Right, we're back. The stream is going to be a bit longer than last time. Oh, hello.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off.
I'm sorry.
But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Okay, now it's time for us to leave. I think we just get rid of that and we go. Where are we heading now? Get to Parliament Tower. Did we get everything in the... No, we missed a couple. Oh, we missed a few. Okay, let's head back in. Okay, there's something in the lobby break room. Or upstairs even. I'd say upstairs. Ah, there you are. Got a fix. There we are. Next. Go... Okay, downstairs? Downstairs? No, outside? Is it on the roof? No, this is the rooftop. What are you meant to be? Okay, let's head to the back lot. Maybe it's a light, but because it's not one of the certain scenes. Hello. was that? Alright, fuck that. Not bad. Yeah, that works. What next? Is that like... I'm trying to figure out what that is. That's back inside. Okay, in here. Hello. I need that. I'm taking way too much damage. And I still have no revolver bullets. Now we want to get up to the rooftop, which means and then was New York's finest. There we go. Kinda want to get close to... Oh, yeah, jeez, that's far, okay. Hug the left. And go through a door. Okay, we're here, so it's right behind us. Apparently. Hi. So if I'm here, I'm looking right at it. Or it's in the vicinity. Ah, hello. Yes, that's would actually be nice. Right, let's get out of here. See you later, Tim.
I was making progress.
Starting to think maybe I should upload shorts. Well, actually, I've been thinking that for a while, but I might actually have to go through with it. People watch them? I don't want to do it for like strategy purposes. Oh, if you want to grow on YouTube or anywhere, you need to have shorts. You need to do such and such. I just want to have fun doing this, but I also want people to see them. I wouldn't mind if this one day, Parliament Tower, this one day, actually I would really like, if one day this would become like a career, a job. But for that to happen, I'm going to need to actually shorten stuff.
I couldn't force it open.
Finally, revolver bullets. I didn't bring the revolver. Is there a way I can go around? Motherfucker! Did I just open the secret area? There's one more. There it is. There we go. Hey, I think I opened a secret.
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
Did you meet Scratch?
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's your new theory?
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Dor might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this.
You seem
Maybe
pretty...
this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or, everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
You seem really sane for someone who's going through all of this.
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
Well, he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
That was probably Zane. Do Zane and Alan really look alike? I don't really see the resemblance aside from the hair. Okay. Geometry, yep. Vessel, weapon, object, array of power. Okay, shapes to map and codify parallel realities. Also double triangles. Night Springs. Master of many worlds. What is this place? A dream? It feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Not now New York. Not NYC. Away to other places. Dreams of different versions. Parallel universes. Multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another person? Is he killing versions of me? Dor went missing in 1988. Age? Okay. Okay. This is no longer what I remember. I'm pretty sure this was what I remember. Now it's just remember. And he was at the morgue. I don't know what that marked. So what is that meant to be? It's next to the cinema. There's something here. The ladder. I'm going that way now, thank you. Someone's fire alarm is going off. Okay, there's a container. Shotgun shells, that's useful. What else? Come on, come on. At the very end. You. Thank you. Okay, now if I go around here... That's me. Maybe this was just an echo. The echo that was already here. Okay. Yeah, I've been up here. Okay. Took them a while. I think distance matters. Fuck. Okay, how do we get in? Ah, yeah. Parliament Tower. Oh, hello. Just trying to ignore them.
Wake. I've read.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Zane was really helpful, like, in the first game. Like, he was definitely an ally. Why is he not as good now?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Oh, am I back as Saga now? I think I'm back as Saga. Oh, okay. I guess we're done with Alan's quest line. How are we going? Doing a lot better than Alan is. Cool. So what's my goal? Two cult stashes around. Go to the Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls Woods. Okay. Let's follow this path around here. It's nice being Saga again. Ah, this isn't just a cult stash.
Another rhyme.
Okay. See if I can try and piece everything together. Okay. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Grown and drown do not rhyme. I have a feeling child drowned, while the mother was at home. Fine, do I have to put them around the trees?
Huh.
Okay, what are we looking for? Oh shit.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Nice. So I have a feeling the kid died. Valhalla Nursing Home.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Okay. What do Tor and Odin know about the clicker? Tor and Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker. With Wake in FBC custody, this is my best lead. Need to know what they know. Tor was about to tell me something. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. Is Tor okay? For later. Ilmo Cascella attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Okay. He's involved. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult, but what about Yarko? He's probably dead. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. What is their motive acting on Scratch's orders? Why do they want to kill Wake? What about the nursery rhyme? Come on. Bright Falls.
Yeah.
By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another danger. I can't use these ones. Stop doing that. Okay, we go back up there because there's a cult stash up there.
There's another cult stash.
God of the Tree sees everything. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, just waste them. Next we'll go down here. So we want to go back to the main path. We want to take a left when it splits. Where's the crossbow? There's another one. Fuck. Come here, come here, come here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Don't know what happened to the other one. Okay, since we're here, we might as well no. Alright, out we go. That's right, that was the second one. Nice. Take a left. Oh, hello.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. Hardly knew what was happening Voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. Gruff, manly voice. Its deepest, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss, I've got this. Looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my saviour and saw a handsome face with dark hair. Wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Cool. Caseboard. Who is this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? Oh, yeah. And then we've got... yep. Our fanfiction writer has an extremely active imagination. I also need to check my weapon upgrades. I don't think I've got enough. I think I need 12 minimum. Okay, where is the stash? Alright, go back a bit. So on the main trail... this way. Hello. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Okay. If we... okay. If every vehicle was a car, then it would make... okay, 4 times 200 would be 800. So then we need to minus that a bit. No, I don't want fucking... go away. I don't want Google Assistant, I just need a calculator. I don't want someone to tell me the answer, I want to work it out myself. 200 vehicles, so 200 times 4, wait no, fuck off. 4 is, yeah, 800, minus, I think that's 46. Okay, so 46... 200 and... sorry, not 200. 23 bikes, I'd say. So... 177? Nice! I didn't even need a calculator for that. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. And you guys are assholes. Nice. I'm proud of that. Note inside this one talked about going bigger. I wonder what they mean. Either way, let's go back up. Probably need to go to the ranger cabin before going to the wellness center, but because this is a shorter path.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Oh, this is the part from the Rose Night Springs episode. Ooh.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. It's just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Here to see Tor and Odin.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Tor actually called me over.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Don't worry,
Norman,
I've seen
we
you
have a
before.
visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
100% going to need these. Some shit's gonna happen in here.
You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no, why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Coconut. Nice to meet you, I'm Saga.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the
Were you
band?
in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I'm going to save that question for later. I got a thing I need to fill out. Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being... Oh, that's Rose? They must be around here somewhere. Didn't realise. I thought she was only at the cafe. You said I've been here before.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh,
Jesus,
fuck
her
this.
eyes.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
It's
fucking...
useless. I need to stop the story.
Don't you fucking brush that off, you little shit. You at least say something about trauma, you're trying to repress it. No, you just... No, you're imagining things. Have you seen Tor Odin?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
What happened to Tor? What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Put it up his ass. What happened to Tor?
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
You're bad as each other. You're a racist. You're naked.
Are planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
That's just mean. Don't know why they keep arrows here, but okay. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012. A strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honoured to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. I hope I can see Barry and Sarah again.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, hello. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Okay, let's start off with you. Okay, magazine size. That's all I can get.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Nice. Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Lunchbox. What are these? Affirmations? Anime has the net design I've been finding in my lunchboxes. By the lunchboxes. Really? She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. I think that's RT. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books, Folks magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. You find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is that you've been enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favourite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes. On some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. Departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Hang on.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
I know who
Rose?
that is. Yep. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. People and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. I should probably pick that up. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes, smashing them to pieces. It's one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. Best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. Mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumoured to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Okay, I'm going to check the lounge next.
Oh, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Can you say about Puerto Rico? Like, the disclaimer wasn't even cropped properly. I'm pretty sure you can't get away with that.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
But who are you? Is that Alex Casey? You're Odin, you're Thor. Balder, Loki. Nice. Why didn't you mention Thor was... go to Artie.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
The lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And he gets chilly when he works. On ei kyllä hyvin sanottu.
I don't know what he's saying. Why didn't you mention Tor was
Mandy
hurt?
May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Okay, I need...
Crushing is not good for you and Harry is not an owner. Liekö olet tämmöstä kuullut?
Okay, I'll stop running.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupasikin.
What's the wellness center?
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
You're just a racist! I think I should not talk to her anymore. Fuck knows what she'll say about me.
They're all so soft and sad.
There is something going on. Okay, this place is just loaded up with loot. There is definitely something going to happen here. Rifle ammo. Ah. Okay, I think this is a safe room then.
Need to find the key.
Use the clicker.
Valhalla nursing home is old. Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt
The
him.
government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When
Not one
Nora's
of our
folks
missing
didn't
people.
find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Pat, you've lost it. No. Out of all the characters, why did it have to be Pat?
I don't have the key.
So don't talk about young people as if you were never young. I fucking hate when people do that. I hate children, they're so fucking weird. Bitch, you were a child at one point. Give some slack.
This is Tor's room.
Tor's room has been trashed. Tor's room is empty and the place looks trashed. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
I'm just looking for Tor. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have knocked first.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Hi, Odin.
Can you hear me, Odin?
I have some questions for you.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. But I put the eye before time. I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. Took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. I want to see what that fucking ghost is about. That's probably not good.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The Anderson farm. What's happened to Tor?
Too many hands. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson.
Why do I know that
Have you
name?
seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer.
The Lady of the
My
Light.
lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
No, Cynthia. No, she was the Lady of the Light. Fuck. Painting of Mum and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. This looks exactly like Mum and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Okay, Odin. Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
I need to get back into his room. Should also probably check upstairs. Mandy May's room. This is it. This is Norman's. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabriri. Over 200 teasers, tickles and twisters. I wouldn't mind that. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any usual lock. To get to the otter side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter This World puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. No, I would not want that one. Why specifically otter related?
Need to find the key.
Who's Gale? Cynthia? That's Artie's. And that's
Getting in is forbidden.
fucking
For
hell.
your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the test.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Fuck your teleporter. I'm gonna go down to Tor. These old people are fucking weird, man. Artie, don't do that to me. Odin. Donna.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. The cookie trays somebody's birthday. He gets served his dead cookies. There is no birthday to...
Our connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Tor is in danger.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
The cult photo.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Hang on a moment. Okay. Odin spoke directly to me in the mind place. Felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Clicker as an amplifier alone is not very useful. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Like Wake's writing has the power to change reality, the clicker magnifies that change.
Yeah. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
So what is the object of power or altered item in this place? Is it the typewriter? Is it the clicker? Is it the lamp? Is it all of them? Clicker amplifies Wake's writing, has power to fix this, make it worse. Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Something's wrong with Tor. Told Odin I'd check it out at wellness center. Tor wasn't in his room, but it sounded like I should check out the wellness center. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin reject all their offers. Not cult members. Reject request to join the cult of the tree. Guess I need one more. Talk to Rose. Rose. No, Tor's in the wellness center.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Oh, Artie, you're back.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
You better fucking not. Is Tor turning into a Taken? Odin asked me to help him, but what's really going on here? Where's Tor? Tor becoming Taken.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Well, you heard yourself. Pull your gun out.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Keycard. Okay. It's in closed space, so I'm gonna get my shotgun ready. Rifle ammo, okay. Lit room. Document, okay.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
I'm gonna help. I don't want to have to fight Cynthia either. I feel like Wake's not going to be happy if she dies.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. Here's VIP.
Tor was here.
VB. Who's VB? Tor's been acting strangely violently. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? If Tor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay long.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken, dark presence manipulating him, destroying him. Doesn't sound like he's becoming a Taken, more like he's being manipulated somehow.
Must be locked from the other side.
Gotcha. Key card. Rehabilitation.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Deduction available. Tor left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Verified. Tor is inside the wellness center. The door locked behind him. I was so close. No, it didn't. Okay. Hang on, I already have rifle ammo. But I don't have a rifle. Didn't even realize that. Didn't lock behind him. Oh, maybe he went... Oh, fuck
Come on.
me. It did lock behind him, okay.
An electric lock.
Let's get the shit out.
Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Locks electronically. Need to find the controls. Okay, I feel like that's where I came from. Turn to night pretty quick.
This door needs a knob.
I'm not going to say that.
A security computer.
Okay. Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Full moon, okay.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yeah, it should be a normal fucking formatting. Why would you put month before day? You're just confusing people, you monsters. Bad day, there's a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix, always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hoorah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do Svidania... Dos Svidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month will change, everything will change. Had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled bad, not good for my hangover. For later, okay.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilmo Koskela. Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The next new moon, okay. Well, at least we have Cult of the Tree. Just Vladimir Blum. Confirmed cult member. Well, looks new, seems like he was recruited recently. Yako and Ilmo are running the cult. Man, I'd fucking hate if I had to see someone walk in.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Ah, technicalities. Okay, let's have a look. Detected by a security computer.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Locked remotely, access via security computer. The computer must unlock the door if I can figure out the password to get in. The day after the new moon. Blum recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist?
Okay.
He sounds excited, wonder what he was planning.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Key to Blum's password is hidden in his office. Date's common passwords might be something here. Okay, so day after the new moon. If it's currently August. $17th? Okay, hang on. When was this addressed to him? Oh, fuck. 23? Unlocked door. Mail. Ooh, here we go. Oh, I don't check these.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's gonna hurt someone with that hammer. That was the vending machine. I've passed that area. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. A little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way back to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Okay, so it's at reception.
And the doors are open.
I want to find the door first.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Ooh. So the cult doesn't want to hurt Saga.
Hi there, little friend.
I wonder if I get something for petting all of these. Right. Find somewhere I can dump all my loot. Dispensary, was it? Okay, this was the safe room. Where's the shoebox? I need more space. I wonder if I could take it now. Hey, did I actually reload this? Yeah, it got more bullets in it. Okay, depending on how big the rifle is, going the right way, I can't remember. Nope. I'm gonna go and I'm going to toss, well, not toss it away, but hand my crossbow in. Dispensary. That's not right. Dispensary. Can I rotate it at all? I don't think so. It should be security, right? Oh, really? If I rearrange my... There we go. Oh, she's a big boy. You know, I could probably have both the crossbow and the hunting rifle. If I could get you... Yeah, there we go. I actually don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather have space to grab extra stuff.
Shit!
What the fuck are you? God!
Jesus Christ.
So that was like he was underwater or something. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay, let's get this rifle into a quick slot.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Okay.
This must have been Tor's.
Fuck me. Cynthia, no! Sounds like Rose is out there. Is she gonna die?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Use flashlight. What happened?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. But Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Rose's lies.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Behaving erratically, looks like he's fighting with nothing. Maybe with himself.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Cynthia and Tor, overlap ritual. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's an overlap, need to find a way inside. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. Elmo Costello stood in front of the small gathering. Interesting word to use under the circumstances. Recruiting Tor and Odin into the cult.
Yeah.
Looks like the cult have been leaning heavily on Blum to recruit Tor and Odin. Working at the nursing home, Blum would be well positioned to recruit the Andersons.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Where is Tor? What happened?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
That's sad. We should evacuate the residents.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
been finding lunchboxes.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
You communicate with Wake.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Fair enough. That is a lot of information. Rose, Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Yako, Ilmo, Blum, Mulligan, and Thornton, all cult members. Yako, Ilmo were cult leaders. Not a cult member. She's certainly eccentric, but it doesn't seem like she's part of the cult.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay, there's more of these. Anderson brothers. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. I fucking hate how my door whistles. Why is Cynthia going to such trouble to get Tor out of the picture?
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Key to
just playing into the story?
Key to getting into overlap is the record. You need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin. Where's the record? The lunchboxes I've been finding were left by Rose for her use as well as the heroes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Rose is responsible using the supplies to kill Taken for Wake. So it was Rose who left the lunchboxes. I guess it's fine that I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you, Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Mum moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize but never got the chance. From the few things Mum said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mum leave? There is only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum. Kept the record in the museum, must have been important to them. Right, let's get out of here. Gonna need bolt cutters for you.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, what did I pick up? For the electronically locked door in the Valhalla nursing home given by Rose. Hey, fuck this, I'm closing my goddamn window. I'm sick of this whistling ass door. I don't care if it gets hot in here, I'm fucking sick of listening to that. Peace and quiet, Jesus. Everyone's doing okay in here. I'm coming. Coming, Odin. Wait, no.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
No, they are not going to fucking die. I'm here. What do you need? Let me talk to you. The museum. someone out here apparently.
Muster point.
Hello.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Tell me about Cynthia.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Okay.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Okay. Artie? Artie?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Hang on. Now my fucking door is just slamming. It's shut. How the fuck does it slam? How the fuck do I wedge it shut? It's the one complaint I have about this room. This door sucks.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Who the hell's Gale? I don't think we've seen him.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Motherfucker. Bastards. Oh my.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. Key fob's no good without power.
Alright then. Oh, fuck, I want to look after Odin though. You gonna be alright, Odin? Bad. Okay, basement. It's out there.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It's the basement then. Okay, go out the stageway. Are you Gale? Okay, you're alright. Are you kidding me? I am so bad at this. feeling you might be Gale.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Who are you? Are you Gale? You're gonna get back up, definitely.
Key fob's no good without power.
Buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Vladimir Blum.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
So Scratch edited in Alan being suicidal, and Alan put in... Okay.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Why do I still have the doorknob?
Must be locked from the other side.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Who's Elwood?
All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Who is Emmett? I don't remember that name from the first game. So that's going to take me around to there. spare fuses now locked away because someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room, VB. Oh my god, okay. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sane in Finland. His partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film Nightless Night won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature titled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. Talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. Even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the field of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map.
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Do they worship Tom?
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
No.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
No, Cynthia. No. Okay, I think that's the way I came in. Right, fuck this. I'm killing Zane and anyone else in the cult. They hurt Cynthia. Code is 273. Rose. If you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273, 273. No, you go away. That was the fuse box.
There.
Oh, okay.
Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night?
Oh.
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Why is the music kicking up? Let's get the hell out.
Shit.
Fuck!
Careful, Saga.
Blow your fucking head off. Try me, I goddamn dare you. It's definitely gonna get up. He didn't get up. I'm honestly surprised nothing attacked me down there.
It was too late. It was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Okay, you're alive still.
He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a clever story.
Fuck you.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Bastard. bastard. Fucking scratch, dickhead.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down into the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. It's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. Disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years. Took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. Can't do it on my own. Not anymore. Nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. Can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. Such a considerate man. Barbara didn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. Guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny while I was down there. Newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. Dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable, and that's how she became a Taken. Cynthia is doing all of this for Tom, another one of the Dark Presence's masks.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence?
That she did.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
T. Guess looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. That's how she's corrupting him.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
I found her lamp. Okay. Downstairs. Hi Artie, how you doing? Okay, bye Artie. Fuck.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. This missing record is one of a kind. The rest is old popular releases. Fuck off. Okay. Odin, how are you doing?
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Tor Anderson.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
God, she already looks like a corpse. Cynthia.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I think he's a bit more than that. I think he's Scratch. Anger's Remorse.
Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twin. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it?
Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
An ocean. Record was in Cynthia's room at the bathtub. Cynthia hid the record in her bathtub. It better still work. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. You find out where Cynthia hid the record.
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken.
Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said.
Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him.
Dark Presence got
Trying to keep him away from me?
to Cynthia. Used her to keep Tor away from me. Tor gave the record to Cynthia. She's the only one who can tell me where it is. We don't have to fuck off. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records, with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesake and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Legend heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Boulder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. So this is what Tor was grieving, I assume. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundcheck for a concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get the spirit, they know we're here not to fuck around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? It should be pretty fucking obvious. It's boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, are larger-than-life rockers turn around for their final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Okay, where's her room? Mine now.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Fuck me. You can't scare me anymore. I've got a fucking shotgun. Fuck that. Fuck me. Sorry, Cynthia. Take control.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
Oh shit, is it just giving me an entire album?
Raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and hubris I was born. Blood there is to take it all.
The overlap is at the pond.
Blind to your pain, your wound.
Here we go again.
Oh, I thought the music was going to keep playing. Into the dark place by playing Torn Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern, all artistic works tied to dark events. The theme of the song was regret, remorse for how Tor treated my mother. I wish I kind of heard the rest of it. I thought it was going to keep playing out. Because remorse mentions the man I drove away. What man did Tor drive away? My father?
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
I need to get him and get out. These are for later. Stop giving me things. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Ooh. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered her daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Okay, apparently I've got nothing to say.
This isn't real! Fuck this place!
Beware the drowned lady. Right, I'm going back.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Hammer.
Damn right, he was just around the corner. Come on.
I need to get the power on the switch. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Ooh, am I in the dark place?
Destroy the only way.
Okay. Getting there. This is the loop.
It's a
Water's
loop,
rising.
like the others.
Yeah.
I need to reach the center.
I hope that wasn't a secret.
Cynthia. She's here.
Here we go. This is...
A dead end.
That's closer than it should be. Again. Oh, it's gonna keep doing this, isn't it? Just keep moving forward.
Oh, back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Please don't tell me I fucking missed it. Oh, fuck. What if it's on the other side? Really hope I didn't miss it. Surely it's not an optional thing. There we go. Are you the chick that Thor domed in the first game? Hello. Nice. Probably don't want to go back, but I'll open it just in case. Nice. Nice.
Writing a story.
I think Wake might be writing a story. R.I.P. Nora, gone too soon. It flooded a little bit more.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Let's team up, man. Come on. No power.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You will.
Where are you? She got me good.
You're gonna be fine, Tor. Okay, she's definitely going to chase me in the water. the way.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Oh my god!
Where is she?
Fuck, did I fuck?
Too many hands.
No, it's not.
They pushed her down. She sank into dark water. Black liquid clogged his mind.
Fuck.
I can't see a way out. She was
Go this way!
no sense of up or down. Starting at tree.
Fuck no.
We're starting to cook again. In the dark. Commanding bubbles. It was too late.
Oh, hello. Is that coming towards me? Gotcha.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I'm not gonna let him die. Oh god! What the fuck? That's bullshit. You're joking. Oh fuck, okay. Oh my god.
Nightmare.
This is bullshit.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
You don't deserve this, Cynthia. Oh my god.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
You're joking. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna... Get up! Get up! Oh, fuck me. You just die. Okay, I can't aim for some reason. Can't do anything. What is wrong? I'm bugged. Try me. Bitch. Yep, here we go. This again. Oh, god damn it, you bitch. Sorry, Cynthia.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror.
Next. You and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Fair enough. Okay, first. Tor. I'm Palace.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
My grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
my mum.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
My father?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Good.
I won't stop until they're safe.
Good.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An app? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake.
Hang the
Tom,
fuck on.
meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first.
If they're not,
I can't stop the horror story without him.
if they're not affected by the horror story, does that mean Wake is actually Thomas and not the way around where Thomas is a lookalike of Wake? Or some other version of Wake? Oh fuck. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. No.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Only Wake
And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
can edit the story. Not much time left. Need Clicker to make the fix permanent. Because Wake wrote the story, only he need Wake's cooperation in order to fix this. I can't do this alone. So I can amplify it. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. So Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense? Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am.
Horror story
Because of my family.
can't change my memories, but I'm still affected by its events. And so good. So long as my head is safe from the story, I can focus on fixing this. It's always flooded.
Right.
Does the overlap cause the flooding? Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me after that. Was Tor the reason my father left? It sure sounds like it. All Andersons have powers. Mum never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous, wanted me to have a normal life.
Yes.
They can communicate with me here because they have something similar, because we're family. Mum thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Tor, not a good dad. Reckless pushing my father away was the last straw for Mum. Mum called the Mind Place make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. Mind Place isn't some mental technique. It lets me, inside people's heads, see the truth.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my Mind Place, thanks to their own powers.
I'm a seer. I can see into people's heads. Tor and Odin are aware of my Mind Place because they have powers too. He makes me sound like I'm some kind of mind reader. The true nature of the Mind Place. They know more about the Mind Place than I do. They know me. Family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story.
Okay. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Tor and Odin related to me. Evidence adds up. Wow. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else's. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Rescue Tor Anderson, my grandfather, from the dark presence. Wake fucking wrote Logan into the story. She's in danger because of him. Within Scratch's reach, I need Wake to write an ending that will save her. But it's not Wake you're talking to. Thank you, Tor, for everything.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
Hang on a moment. I'm going to assume that someone sneezed out there.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I've got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. Okay, what the fuck is this noise? Corpse is gone. What am I hearing? Physics objects just getting... Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's nothing, and physics are just fucking up.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
No. So Wake is the reason. Odin loses an eye.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Hang on a moment, what? It's facing something even more powerful. Raving lunatics are all caught up in the frenzy of a shared illusion. Corsairs of the Sea of Night and the Dark One who yearn to stand in between, who would stand in between. Okay, where are these? Hello?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Surely I can use bolt cutters on those. Come on, down. Follow these arrows. Nice. Can't hide from the trees, we are everywhere. Hang on, what are you? Okay, next. Just follow the main path. So there's definitely going to be something on this path up here. Ah, yes, hello.
There's another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. I get it. Pretty menacing. Oh my fucking god. With a piece of fan fiction, someone is having some vivid fantasies. Oh, hello. What is... Fuck you. How much for this? Okay. Wasted so much ammo.
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Winnie Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this... Wait, no, that was... Anyway, that's our show for today.
He's lost it. Maybe it's just dementia getting to him. That's sad.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Okay, hang on a moment. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Just wanted to grab myself a little drink. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot to shake this one. I'm back. Come back to that in a bit.
Amusement park! Get off the fucking... What is that?
Ooh. Didn't even see this one here.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
I love when the subtitles don't match up. Let's see. Bitch! Okay, so it's going to be one of these ones. What the fuck?
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Fucking whiffed again. Why take both shells out? That's why even Red Dead didn't do that. Okay, light bulb. Okay. Adjacent facing away. Ah. Overlapping facing down. And hourglass. Adjacent facing away, overlap facing down, to hourglass. just got word that the feds have taken Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to get take the rider out, spread the word. So what was this one? Colt knows Wake is here, and they clearly aren't fans of his. Right inside makes it sound like Wake is their next target. Okay, there's one more further down the main path. Really want to find a nursery rhyme.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh no. Fuck. Just out for a stroll. Is that a Colt stash up there? I think I'm looking at a Colt stash right there. God. I don't know why they bother. Hang on. Should be thankful that the bot's pretty infrequent now. Because, like, one time I tried to stream Hogwarts Legacy. That was before I actually kept the VODs. And, I swear, the bots were there like every 5 minutes. It was horrendous. Trailer park. Streamside stage key. It's not going to make me go down there, is it? Like, I'm aware all of this is optional. Oh, here we go. Oh, but this is just going to be locked too, isn't it?
Must be locked from the other side.
Yeah. Ah. Is that the sun?
Just around the corner!
Well, now there's less monsters.
There we go. Knew it.
Another locked box.
Is there a chimney? That's Santa. What the fuck does Santa have to do with this? What? Ah. Come on, why is this part so fucking difficult to walk down? Just go. Lay back. Fuck this. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the normal fucking keys. Yeah, that's fine. Puzzle to open this one felt a little silly, strange for a cult. Yeah, I think we've already established that they're pretty fucking dumb. Oh, hello.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. It's the thought that counts, right? Okay, what have I got equipped right now? I've got the hunting rifle equipped. First off. Cookies, who was this supposed to be for? Me. Bullets penetrate the enemies, darken the shield. Ooh.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Nice. Oh, there is a scope on it. Can I use the scope? Or did it just add the scope for... oh no, looks. Okay, I feel like this area up here is big enough.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are gonna be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know, I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Oh no. Maybe I should head back to the house, to the nursing home. I think Pat's gonna do something bad. Oh, hello. Have I already got this one?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
No, I do not have it.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. Bitch, do you not have any other descriptors for a heartbeat? Ah, that's 3 times you've used it already. Ah. I was cold too. Saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was menacing, large shape, a bad shape. Looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come save me. Oh, hang on. One of these. Wonder where this is going. Let's see. Nope. 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 Okay.
Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Maine Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus... It was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Muir Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. back. Take it back. Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
Oh, Pat. I'm less thinking that it's got to do with the horror story and more that he's just going through dementia or something. Like, I assume that's what dementia, a form of dementia, is like. It's fucking awful. Dementia or Alzheimer's, I'd say. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what else. I can't. Alzheimer's is
More of those rhymes.
not remembering, right? I think. I'm not sure. Someone correct me. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Wait, no, that's Mother. I want monster.
Nah.
Child?
Doesn't make sense. Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a look down here first, so I don't have to come all the way back. Nothing. Oh my god! Got this. Fuck off. Okay. Heal, 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 heal.
This prowling the white. Fearful whispers!
Okay, he's just gonna keep screaming. I'm honestly surprised I survived that.
Townsfolk were anxious!
Lots of charms lying around here.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost.
Plastic deer mask! Clipboard!
Cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. Okay, I should be safe here. Apparently there's a cult stash here. Oh, it's right there.
There's another cult stash.
Fear the dark, fear the woods. Gold stash was in the street, literally just out in the street. Okay, that one's on the dock. That one's here. Okay. Okay. Let's go down Harbour Street. Hello. Okay, next one over.
Another one of those cult boxes.
That is a boy. Or one of those things. Have a look. Is it that one? Too far away to see.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
It's a 9. Okay, something 7, sorry, something 9 7. 6 9 7. Finally. If you're still from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Pretty menacing note inside. Lastly, okay, we can check out Oh Dear Diner.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid deer, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Hello. You lie, it's not out of order. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. Swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry, and when I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Told him that he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Is that all that was in here?
It's not opening.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Another cult stash?
1st of January, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced the screw on the purple park bench. Okay. Park. Where's the park? Wait, what do you mean screwdriver? Oh, I actually had something for that. Whoops. Is this the park? No. This is the park. Tree, town hall, and bench.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. Okay. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
I did that. I did that. Fuck off.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it, held fast. And now look at us, as thick as thieves.
These people are fucking scary. Okay. Mountains. Tree. And it's okay. Not sure if that's the right order, but I'm gonna have to live with it. Monsters live in the woods. Hidden in plain sight, surrounded by those twig triangles too. Where next? I've done the bolt cutters there, haven't I? Yeah, I use bolt cutters on these. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back to... Oh god, do I want to? The ranger station.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Oh, a new one.
Oh, another rhyme.
Nice. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, in a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone.
Nope. That's not right. No. That's it. Oh, shit.
What?
A charm for my bracelet.
Not loving the depiction of the mum as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids can be cruel, I guess. So what happened? Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads.
And another lunchbox.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's for good, unless it's good for drama. Ah, no. Don't have enough. Good thing I came back, actually. Nice, two of them.
Another one of those rhymes.
Nice. A child needs her mother. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and home as the hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground.
Keep trying. Okay.
this. Oh, this is fucking terrifying. No, I didn't like that. My door just creaked.
Can never have too many charms.
I did not like that one. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This is very odd. Was very odd. Oh, wrong one. Found all the lunch boxes hidden around Bright Falls. Fuck you. Another mention of the story. Whoever this is, they seem aware of Wake's horror story.
Hello, dear.
Blow the head off of anyone who comes near me. Test sites in Bright Falls. Location arrangements. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Bright Falls area. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods and Boatyard. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Watchfinder's Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need to know you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. Really was not gallivanting as you put it though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods and Michael's helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read our messages, of course. In any case, orders received, Vega, assistant researcher. Sounds like they're all as bad as each other. Actually, that's me blaming the guys that got bit. Fuck the supervisor. I did not like that. Right, let's get out of here. Main story time? Main story time. Actually, where the fuck is the last box? No, come on. Guess I missed this one. Shouldn't be too important. There's one area in Bright Falls that I'm missing. Or one cult box. What was that shot?
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. what Jaakko needs. Armor beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor beer. Armor beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Stop
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
Bro sounds like
Armor
me.
beer. Your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, you're still there? Oh no, you're pissed now.
It's not opening.
You're pissed. Sheriff Station. I should remember where it is. I'm not going to look at the map. I should remember where it is.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Fuck.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Just relax.
Sharp. Bring about it.
Ooh, you look strong.
All clear, Estevez.
Right, what happened?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here? Have you seen what?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What is the FBC doing
What did
here?
the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get the cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Jesus. Just hold the bleeding. She seems alright. She's probably going to end up dying. Station has been attacked. What happened here? Colt taken. Wake is the priority. This isn't good. Wake better be alive. VC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. It's like the second time that we've seen him. Wake is trapped in the cell block lockdown. Well, they're not wrong. Fuse boxes in the basement of the station. Fuse boxes in the basement. Let's hope there's a fuse nearby.
The cell door won't open without power.
Need to disengage the locks. Fuses in the basement. Time to fix another fucking power outage. Aww. No, not the lady cop. Ooh, there's a Colt stash, and this one needs bolt cutters. Okay.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
I hear a
Door's
noise in
locked,
there.
though.
Cell block door is locked. Okay. Hopefully Wake's safe in there. Need to get that door open. That looks like a better shotgun than one I have. The battle to regain your mind, L-Temp. Revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. PRSA. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3. 1, 2 and 1. Small Baston. Tricksters and Falsehoods. Baston. Westmore, Quincy, don't forget A1, B2, C3, I9, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alan Wake and Cult Connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. Murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Research Facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. Say WA is Washington in America. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff around during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Triple 0. No. I want the shotgun. Q, B, W. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, Z, Y, X. I think W is 3. So what was it? Seven, 2. We'll just go around. There we go. Inventory full. want the better shotgun. I assume it's a better shotgun.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
There we go. Ooh. Semi-automatic shotgun, good stability and capable of high sustained damage. Close range, okay.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Should probably help them. But no, I'm too scared.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hello? Okay, I'll come back for that.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I've got a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Shit.
I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry, Casey, I'll fix this.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Good. Look after yourself, Casey. Oh, there's the fuse box right here.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Kaka. Okay.
More coming down.
More? The fuck do you mean more? I just wanted to read. Oh fuck. It's one of you fucks. Alex, it would be nice to have backup here. You've got a gun and I know you do. Fuck me, okay.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
You did fucking nothing, you piece of shit. Alex Casey, FBI, description of injury. 1018, subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 7:30, continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in the subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure, subject's resilience and intentionality on Shadow's part requires further examination testing. Fuck, Casey might be gone. Oh my god, they don't stop. Right, we're back. Had to get rid of a parasite. There. Yes. Okay.
Another cult box.
In the police station. Obviously, though, it was the cops doing. 1, 2, 3, okay, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6. Nice. Beware the cult of the tree. Found all the Bright Falls area cult stashes. A stash inside the station. Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? We already know that. Just making sure I'm not being followed. Casey's condition.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
I'm going back to him. Fuck no, I'm not losing him. What? What's that about? Why'd you do that?
Anderson, over here.
What about this room? Why you locked this?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Can the FBC send? I'm just.
What's
checking
going
in.
on? We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Can the FBC send backup?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What happened at the lake house?
What's at the lake house? It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself. Wish me luck. According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis. Thanks.
I love the FBC. Alright. Come on, Elmo. And Yakko.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Someone's a bit pissed off.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
I should fucking shoot you.
I don't have the key.
Saga, do you have it?
You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
You look so wrong.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped. The light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the main power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Come on! Can I do this?
Got one. 2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel bad for Yako. Sorry. Sorry about Yako.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I do feel kind of bad. Time to come clean about the cult.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
How long has the cult been operating?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Why go after Alan Wake?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
But then, can we really trust that Scratch is real? Probably. FBC brought powerful light rays to subdue Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Bright light weakens the dark presence, can provide protection. Looks like the FBC is also aware of the dark presence's weakness. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believe killing him will stop this. Can't exactly fault their logic here. He's never heard of Scratch. Cult wasn't working for or with Wake or Scratch. Operating on their own. Doesn't seem like the cult has any connection to Scratch. However, the tree targeted people already corrupted by the dark presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. The cult's intentions were good even if they weren't seeing the full picture. Case closed.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Cascella brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
The Cult of the Tree was being run by the Cascella brothers. They served as a sort of neighborhood watch against the Taken, not the bad guys here. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them.
No.
No? Okay. Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. So Nightingale was taken from the start. The cult couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. Wake attacked. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wanted to do the same thing as Wake, the clicker. The goals are the same. It could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. Trapped in the dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
The Cascellas. Killing Taken.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Nightingale came back.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Or is the dark... Wake is in the dark place, been there the entire time, definitely there now. So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell is going on here? Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Nightingale's ritual was the only one interrupted. That's why he was the only taken among the cult victims. So one last thing. Read a manuscript. This is a lot of stuff. The town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Right. Time for me to head off. I'm gonna save. Next time I see a quick save, I'm gonna...
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You
What
said
does
it,
that mean?
Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Thoughts on the situation?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
About reality changing.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
I didn't know you... Okay. Got any useful intel for me?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Yay. Key.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
What happened at the lake house?
About to begin the lake house expansion. Not yet. Oh, we'll get there. Turns out the cult was fighting Taken.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Can't wait to put this case behind us.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
You really forgot everything?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Story's changing your memories.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Can't believe he fooled us.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Oh no. What Scratch wants.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Okay, anyone else? No. David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Story says I have left David and job for a trailer. This is not me, this is not my life. Wake even ruined my relationship with David in his story. What the fuck? Case closed.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Wake's story created surreal and disturbing alternate life for me, but also revealed something. I do have roots in this town. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was scratched the entire time.
That's it.
Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been, certainly possible. Okay, I've looked at everything in here. Now once this is done, it's time to turn the stream off. Oh, good shit. God, I feel like we're getting to the end. So, that'll do it for this stream. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.